Oh, it'd be hard to listen to background music if I have it muted. There we go. Hello. Switch that to that. I got a full belly now. Might have ate too much before stream. At a table. How are we doing this afternoon, bud? Good. Good. I'm just trying to figure out how I'm putting this tactical warsuit together after I get it all painted, which is where I'll be doing a lot of painting. So you got a warsuit to paint, but it's not going to be finished today, even if I painted it all today. Bunch of towel. What else did I say I have to paint? I have a Kroot that I want to try figuring out paint scheme on, and Krieg is a backup in case we run out of everything else to paint. Yeah, it is. It was in the Raven Guard Combat Patrol, and I got those for the incursors bodies, Phobos bodies, and the jump packs as well. But everything should come out pretty good. Yeah. Yep. I've only got... I plan on doing a lot of Death Watch, honestly. And the vehicle itself will be Death Watch, and I gotta figure out what chapter the driver is gonna be from. Howdy, Razzie. There's a Death Watch Night resin kit? I haven't seen that. Oh, custom one. Well, the calf that I thought was dead at 5 o'clock this morning is alive. So yeah, that's how my morning's gone so far. Not only that, we do have stuff to look at on Warhammer's website. Bunch of new pre-orders. Just gonna take that out. Oh, brother. Oh. I was like, wait, I don't see a link. Oh, they do like kit bashes and shit. Painted miniatures. That's... Huh. Oh. Yeah, I'm here. Oh. Oh, that's from earlier. It's not there anymore. Oh. OBS, come on. There you go. I'm looking. Oh, I see it. The Death Watch night. I see they came out with a World Eater. I found it. I see they came out with a World Eater ring. I thought that was very odd. I'm not a ring guy, but what was it? Starforged? Dread on there too? No way. That's dead bodies, sister, human heads, tanks, base bodies, That's 1,000 Suns one. Oh god. Yeah? Are you learning to make sure you got your magnets faced the right way? I guess they can't call them world leaders, otherwise they'll get sued. What time is it? Okay, we still got 5 minutes before the actual start time. Let me find this. I showed this off earlier today, but I'll show it off again. Yeah. Trust me, I'm well aware. Oh, it's not here. Oh, there it is. Why is it dark? Why is it blacked out? Let me save image as it. And I'll please open it up and it's the correct color. There we go. We'll take a look at that here in a minute. Yep, yeah, that's how you do it. You have to do it like that, otherwise you'll not be able to keep track. What else have you learned about magnetization? God damn it. I hate being clipped out of context. Need some flat sheets of steel, some bits for your Bane Blade. Yeah, I forgot you were doing your Bane Blade. I forgot about that. Okay, so I was surprised that the thoughts on like how to play co-op video had a bunch of views when I woke up this morning. It was surprising, and then somebody commented like, "This is already a thing." I'm like, "Bro, I didn't know that." Fuck you! Don't be a dick to me because I didn't know about your friend's way to play or whatever. Discount doing what? You're gonna discount doing transport variants? Is that a typo? Or am I retarded? I'm doing good. Doing good, one from the past. Okay. Put heavy weapon squads on a blade blade. Oh, yes. Yeah. Yes, that's a thing. I was like, what? Transport, what? Yes, Bane Blades can be transports. Okay, as it is Saturday, we have new stuff to look at. Well, it's not new. This is all stuff, more like releases from stuff. This is back in stock, surprisingly. I wonder why. This is from Warhammer Quest. A bunch of these are going to be from Warhammer Quest. Whatever that new one is. Extra autocans. Heavy weapon guys are carrions. Come like a carrier. Yeah, but if that Bane Blade dies, everything can die. Especially since they're Krieg and they're like squishy. They're really squishy. So we have the Court of... Yeah, these guys. The 3 characters. The 2 giant things and the 2 little guys. That's an AOS character. I've never seen that before. And then the rest of these, I guess these are all AOS because they're all supposed to be an AOS. Rodigus or Festus the Leech Lord, which is, I think he's been out. He's just up for pre-order because they've been sold out so often. A couple spearheads, also for pre-order. I thought that was also out too, but nothing crazy. Nothing that crazy. And then here is... I saw this, luckily enough, I saw this on Reddit. That is true. So I saw this on Reddit, and I was wondering, like, what people's thoughts were on it. I don't know if they've done other rings. Or anything like that. Those Terminator plates. I don't know what you mean. But I was just very surprised to wake up and see this on Reddit. No, brother, this is a ring. Oh, I closed out of it, but this, yeah, no, it's a World Eater's ring. I don't know why they did it. I really don't. I wouldn't figure. It's been a thing since 2005 or 2025, so it probably got released there at the very end of last year. It's very odd. I kind of want one. They're $150, so they're not like crazy expensive. You expect GW prices, but it actually looks really good. I kind of want one, but I don't know. I don't know. It would definitely be on my index finger more than anything. Okay, so we have this to start with. Let me get this all lined up. There we go. Why is... Oh, there we go. All right. Fuck. There's so much to paint here. Let's start with the legs. Lead Belcher will be the first thing we need. Is this your engineer? Oh, I know what it is. It's not an engineer, but this engines here. You have one of these yet? Because trust me, it looks like it's so much fun to paint. I don't regret it at all. Yeah, actually, one of the old-time firefighters, he got a ring, and he like the first day he was married, it caught on something and pulled his finger right off. So I would only like wear it to events or something, but like tournaments, something like that. I would also just get it for shits and giggles, more than likely. But yeah, Razzie, that's trust me, that one's a little intimidating. Look at all the metallics you gotta paint. Not only that, but it's typical Mechanicus problems. Yeah, yeah. How much do I play the game? I mean, other than I've played, well, last year I played probably 6 games in total. Howdy, Jam Jar. You like metallics? Metallics are easy to paint. Where is my lead belcher? I put everything back up. There it is. I put everything else back up on the painting rack. Such. But no, if I get that, I would only wear it on like streams as shits and giggles. Actually, probably wouldn't wear it on streams because it would have paint all over it. But like tournaments, that kind of stuff, just as like a ha as a joke. Again, I'm not a ring guy at all. Get one for like a pinky ring. That'd just be funny. But this does remind me, tomorrow we will not have a late afternoon stream. We'll probably stream early afternoon, kind of like today, and we won't go that late into tomorrow night because I have a meeting tomorrow with the fire department, so we will not be able to paint as much. We'll see how much we get done today because I got a lot. I got a lot to paint. I got a bunch of tau, a kroot. I want to figure out the kroot colors now. Bugs that we can go back to, and what's the final thing? Oh yeah, Krieg. Also, most people aren't gonna understand what the fuck. They're not gonna understand they're not gonna understand the reference. What Krieg minis? It's the fucking horses still. Them horses are gonna be the fucking bane of, well, they are the bane of my existence. Oh, apparently America fucked up Venezuela last night. I did figure that out like at lunch today. That was very an odd thing. Wear like 6 rings. Oh my god. Yeah, no, fuck that. I would only like wear it to tournaments, and everybody would understand the joke. The World Eater player is wearing a World Eater ring. Ha ha ha. Hey. I just found out about it. I found it funny that we fucked him up in like 12 hours. But what the fuck is, oh, that's not up to date. Okay, I was like, why is my camera all fucked up? You mock the orcs and become them. It sits on your finger. Like I said, I'm not a jewelry guy at all. I'm pretty sure if I got married, that ring would just move from my index finger to my fucking ring finger, and I'd get it resized. It doesn't get much nerdier than that. Oh, by the way, I forgot. We fucked up Venezuela in like 12 hours and captured their leader. I won't call him a president. So there are 2 new forms in the Discord. Templates for thumbnails. So like meme templates. If you guys can come up with an idea to do a meme thumbnail, send the template of it. Like obviously the no viewers, that's supposed to be the no bitches kind of gag, that kind of stuff. The no oil. This is a movie quote actually. 60% of the time it works every time. That's an Anchorman reference. And then this is JoJo. So there's those suggestions for just formats, an easy way to make memes, templates basically. I use these as examples of like what I did use and what I have made so far. And then there's this one, which are emote suggestions. We're getting close to getting memberships, which means allow that I'll be able to create emotes. So obviously this is going to be a fucking emote. There's no way in hell that this is not going to be one. This is too funny not to be an emote. It is. And not only that, and when I break out new plastic, I have a feeling it's going to get spammed. So yeah, it'll be like basic stuff for this and such. So like, for instance, you would just put like, so say I've already thought of this, the dog that's in the house that's on fire, and like having it be a character in Warhammer. I've already kind of thought of it, but I just don't know what character to make it yet. That and back to painting. So much metallic. And I missed a spot. But yeah, this morning I did get the made to order kit ordered. So I will have those cranes and stuff. It's the, I posted it, which one it was. But I am super excited. The dog to be Vulcan? Oh, I was like, wait, what are you talking about? And then I realized. There's this. I gotta figure out how much metallic I want to put on. I don't want to overdo the lead belcher because then it's just too much. But yeah, no, if you can think of other meme templates or something, because I'm just one man, I cannot think of all the meme templates. And then I'll try to incorporate either minis into it, like the stream is this grimdark, like from the fucking is this butterfly meme. I would really love to do some way of this is library, but I have no idea how I could do that. Or it's that Asian dude that just like, everybody's like doing something crazy and it's really loud and he just goes, hey, this is library. I fucking love that clip. That's so fucking funny. He just yells at a bunch of people who are like protesting and he just goes, this is library. Oh, it's so funny. I love that clip. I love that clip so much. There's that. Did I send the address? No, you did not. You can see the Discord messages. What are you talking about, Razzie? All the resin's gonna show up to tomorrow, and not tomorrow, I'm sorry, Monday, and I'm gonna start getting everything printed up. And then like I'm gonna do it in batches, so we'll go by winners. At least I know the shipping to you and one of the other viewers is gonna be cheap. It's all right. Like I said, there's no rush on it. There's no rush. I mean, it's gonna take me the next 2 months to get everything sent out, probably. Printed, sent out, up to quality, up to standards. I mean, I'm trying to do it as fast as I can, but I've really just gotta make sure it meets my quality standard more than any. She's building a Bane blade, but uses all 8 versions of it. Man, the tracking's working so fucking well today, and I don't know why that is. Maybe it's because the camera. Hold on. Let me do that, and I'll zoom you guys in. Well, if I have my camera open, I can zoom us in. I can have this out like this and then zoom in. It was just in the thing. I also thought of a way to try to put a sarcophagus in the center of it, but I can't. I can't think of a way how to do it. What is that? No, it's for this. It's you put the male peg into the female hole. It's there for a reason. It's not. It's supposed to be there. What are you? What? Why are you saying that? Razzie. You specifically. There's male and female ends to things. Like outlets. You have a male outlet, which is the prongs, and a female outlet, which is the inlet. Get rid of it? No! That's how it glues! See? If I get rid of it, it doesn't do that. Did you really not know that? Like, this, so the peg that sits out on push fit minis would be considered the male end. Then, hold on, I have an arm here somewhere. Here it is. This would be considered the female end because there's a hole. That's just the way it works. I didn't make that up. No. It's an industrialized thing, actually. That's an industrial thing. Dreadnought and allows you to be more dynamic with the posing. Brother, I'm just gluing this shit down. Why did my phone just go off? Oh, no, we're fine. I hate you. I'm sorry, there's no tits on this dreadnought, sorry. I needed to specify. Some pegs on the ankle joints too. Yeah, that's so you can pose them properly. But yeah, we did a little stream earlier this morning, or earlier today, which was gonna be a little bit of gaming. It was supposed to go till like roughly noon, then I was gonna go get some groceries and grab a bite to eat for lunch and do chores this afternoon, and then I got a paycheck from my uncle, and so I ran to the bank and ran a couple more errands, and it took longer than expected. That, and I wanted to see if that calf was still alive, because I swear to God that calf was dead when I found it this morning. It's alive. Actually, so I'll tell you about it. The poses you wanted to see. That Space Marine match was fun. What? Old PC hardware. Oh, that's why jumper cables on Humvees are no longer called slave cables. Thank you, Razzie. As soon as I saw at table, I didn't have to really read that much of it. I do appreciate when you guys do that. If you're talking to each other, at least like at them or something. Because then I get confused and... Oh, Space Marine 2. I'm all like, what? Space Marine? Oh, God. Yeah, it was fun. We played one of the stratagems. We played the one stratagem for Space Marine 2, got it taken care of and beat. And then afterwards, it was fun. Nice. Good, Razzie. I knew there were people that did builds of that to make it magnetized entirely. So, because I think you asked me about it, and I said that there should be magnetization kits and stuff out there for it. Just making the treads. Have fun doing that for like the next 10 to 20 or 30 minutes. Because it's so bad. There's certain things that are like super tedious. Legs on dreadnoughts, that kind of stuff. It's just so bad. The hard stratagem's really bad. No. It's alive. It's alive. I didn't get to continue that story. So I found a calf this morning, laid out on its side, so like legs out from underneath it and everything, and we got it kicked up, and he was alive, but he felt cold. So we tried to get it to nurse, and he wasn't wanting to nurse, and I kept rubbing the calf to keep it warm, keep it alive, and they took it to the vet this morning, and the temperature of the calf was not able to be taken because the thermometer was not reading the calf's temperature. So the calf was probably 20 minutes away from freezing to death. But it wasn't that cold. The biggest problem with cattle is they'll get hungry. Once they get hungry, they'll get retarded. Once they're retarded, they'll forget how to eat. And they'll get cold, and then they'll starve. Or they'll freeze to death. And like I said, it was 20 degrees outside last night at the coldest. Because I was in a hoodie when I was taking care of the damn thing, and I didn't get too cold, but it was... baby animals can become dumb at any moment in their life and just forget, oh, how did I do this? So, but no, the calf's fine. Calf's fine. It's at the vet still. They're gonna look after it for a couple more days. They gave it an IV like people get. So say if you go out on I don't know, you start losing fluids some way somehow, you get pumped with an IV. It's basically the exact same thing. It's just fluids, electrolytes, all that good stuff that the baby calf needs to stay alive. But yeah, it's okay. It's all good. No dead calf this morning. Okay. It's still a little... Hopefully it smartens up, but... We watched it nurse yesterday afternoon. Before I came into stream. And after moving all those fucking bales. But we did watch it eat, so... It just must not have ate enough. We were debating on tubing it, which is, hold on, let me turn this down. We were debating on tubing it, which is literally sticking a tube down its throat and filling its stomach with electrolytes. But we did not have to do that too. If you're gonna say that seems cruel, well, being cruel is not being dead, so that's... Would you rather have somebody shove a tube down your throat or die? And you're a non-sentient being that can't tell you what the fuck's wrong with you. They can't look at me and just be like, I'm hungry. I wish. God, I wish. That'd be so much easier. Listening to the stream because of the long delay. I don't know why it's delayed so long. I can set latency. I have ultra low latency, and OBS is set up to the lowest delay that I can. Let me set that back. That is also true. Like I said, I don't want to overdo the lead belcher, so we're only doing it in certain spots. Also, I do like the joints kind of somewhat just being pistons. Yeah, it will have a delay. No matter what, it'll have a delay. But yeah, no, it's other than that though, today's been really good. I have this terrible habit, and you don't call me a fucking child, but I have this terrible habit of always getting Uncrustables whenever I go grocery shopping and then eating the entire box in one day. Now, if you're not American, you might not know what an Uncrustable is, but they fucking slap. They're good as shit peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. Americans will know what I'm talking about. Okay, there's that. A little bit more. Teeny tiny sandwiches though. Yeah, but I got like a box of 11 or 10 of them, and I got those at noon and they're gone. Although I am full, I'm not hungry. And it's the only it's only the second thing I've had to eat today. Cuz I had breakfast at like 5 something this morning. But no, it's also when they're like cold, like almost barely thawed, oh, they're the best. Oh, they're the best. That makes them significantly better. Okay, there's that. Yeah. Pretty much. Pretty much that's how it is. Okay, so we got all those. Did all the other spots. Did all those. Howdy, Thomas. Like Girl Scout cookies. Although, I will say, I do not like... So, I'm not a big sweets guy, and I've never been a big sweets guy. And I don't know why that is. Reese's Peanut Butter Cups I will destroy, but that's really about it. That's transparent red. That's bold pyrite red. There's my burnt red. You have Lunchables. Yeah, those aren't like as good as a really good PB&J. Also, I'm not a big jelly guy, and only Uncrustables as the jelly I'll eat. I'm not sponsored, by the way. Crack? Not to me. I'm not a cookie guy. As a matter of fact, nope, I threw them away. I had a bag of chocolate chip cookies on my desk, and I might have eaten one out of the entire bag. I was sent home with them from my grandma's, but still. I was just all like, I don't want these. I'm not gonna eat them. Send him home with another grandson. That is not me. And then I proceeded to, like I said, eat like 2 and then throw them away. Because they got stale. Okay, so this is a minor problem, but you know what? I'll just leave it alone. You act like I know what scouts are. I worked on the farm when I was a kid. I didn't get to do that stuff. I did do 4-H. So, like, I showed cattle and judged cattle. Posted a meme. Nice. Whoa! Chill, I'm like the oldest Gen Z person out there. It's me and that. Never mind, that's political. I'm not going to talk about it. I was going to call somebody a dumb bitch, but... and where they were from. But I held my tongue. Done. Boy Scouts is gone? That is true. You're gonna go. Alright, Table, have a good one, brother. Have a good one. Okay, so... I don't know how I want to do this. I'm just gonna leave him in black armor because it doesn't look like he's wearing his pauldrons. So, I mean, first of all, this is a firstborn Marine. So is this gonna get phased out at some point? Because I understand he's sitting, but he's short. He's a short Marine, so... Is that the one with the teacher that had the teacher on it? I do remember seeing that as a child. But I can barely remember. I can remember 9/11. Never forget. Like, I can remember seeing 9/11 and going home. But I would have been 2001, so I'd have been 5. I was 97. Roughly 4 or 5. I want to say 5. My math's not great, but... No, I was 4. When 9/11 happened. Oh, I saw something that was horrid the other day. So somebody was going to get alcohol and they were talking about how they got carded, and he, like, the cashier glanced at the card and they were like, well, how did you know I was 21 if you just glanced at it? And he goes, oh, your birthday starts with a 1. And she just goes, oh. Because it's the 1900s. That's another term that I know people that can remember the 90s absolutely hate. I was born in the late 1900s. Technically. Please? Oh, it is. It is working. I'm blind. I'm like, why the fuck is this not working? There we go. A little bit more silver there. Howdy, Josh. How you doing today, bud? Okay, this is Phobos armor. But I still think their armor plating's too tiny to do anything with. I'm not throwing a pauldron on it. Nobody's gonna be able to see it, so... I'm good. What about you? I'm doing good. Today I started off with a little bit of panic with the baby calf, but it's okay. It's alive. It'll be alright. It's just gotta take some time at the vet. There's that. There we go. So we're starting the Invictus Warsuit now. I don't have the Little Inquisition logos printed out, but I'm gonna plan on putting Inquisition logo here and here instead of having a chapter logo, because this is supposed to be Death Watch. And then he's not gonna have a symbol on him. Then afterwards we got Tau to work on and a Kroot. I gotta figure out Kroot colors today. And then after that we can go back to painting some Nids and or the Krieg horses. Ugh. I regret everything getting Krieg. I should say that about my World Eaters more than anything, because I've barely touched them World Eaters. I started the Exalted 8-bound and then I stopped. Because goddamn painting trim. Oh. It's different than like the problem I'm running into painting with my Tau. Or my Tyranids, where the Tyranids are just 3 colors and seem boring. My World Eaters just take so damn long. And maybe I do need to try some of the other techniques that some people have said. Like, just dry brush the whole thing, your trim color. And, that's what I've heard multiple people do. Like, they say, paint everything, paint all your trim first, and then paint your colors. And maybe that's what it is. I just feel like I'm too sloppy with my red to keep it looking halfway decent. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out eventually. Also, that's fine, Razzie. I don't... I'm just trying to get people's addresses to send them stuff when I'm ready, when their shit's ready. Also, if you are any of the winners of anything from me, when you send me an address, it's between me and you. Nobody else will get that shit. And not only that, but I will send you a tracking number as soon as shit gets shipped out. Because I know when I order stuff, I like to have tracking numbers, so I want you guys to have tracking numbers as well. An exam week. Hopefully then you can get a whole bunch of painting done. Well, good luck on the exam, brother. I know how I would do on it. There's the reason I did not go to college. I went into the workforce like a smart person. That would be me. Taking an exam. What does the numbers mean? It's question 1. Oh. Appreciate it. No, some people like being book smart. I'm smart. I wanted to work with my hands. I don't regret that at all. I say that as I'm sitting here painting minis on a weekend. I wanted to be blue collar. I thought it was cool. Nobody told me my back would hurt at 28. Oh goodness, I'm joking. My back doesn't hurt that much, unless I do fuck it up like that one day. Like that one day when we were working on where the main quote's from. When we were working on the Dreadnought for my Death Watch, with the classic quote of, "We take prescription drugs and paint Death Watch around here." That's one of my favorite quotes ever. I want to get that on a shirt, honestly. I want it on a shirt so damn bad. Just like, one side's a prescription pill bottle, and the other side is a Death Watch symbol. And or off-brand Death Watch symbol, because GW's a bitch. Yeah, I've done other stuff in farming, though. Because, like during the winter... let's just say I had 24 hours of working last week because not much was really going on. 2026 shirt merch, brother. 1, I need designs. 2, I need a way to do it. And 3, I almost like to have everything run in house instead of having to trust other people, because that's the reason like all the 3D prints are like, they have to meet my quality standard, which does remind me, I got a bunch of new 3D printed stuff, or 3D printer STLs for specifically Dreadnoughts. So let's switch the brush. I've looked into doing shirts, and I know there's multiple different ways to do them. But goddamn, that shit's expensive. Especially to do it on like a halfway decent scale, where it's not just like do 20 shirts. It takes a lot. What am I doing? Put Saturnine shoulders on that, brother. No, I have to still build my Dreadnought. But it's just, it's a quality thing for me, a quality control thing, and if it's not in my hands, then I don't feel like it's good enough. Which actually, now that I think about it, how would the fuck would that turn out for doing commission work? Well, I'm just like sitting there like, it's not good enough. It's not good enough. No, it's not good enough. Ordered a couple more tanks and 3D printed Krieg. And usually have 14 tanks. Jesus. Oh, that's the giant bolter handle. Dude, that short that I put up about GW selling female Space Marines, oh my god. It is still going on Reddit. The arguments are still happening. There is over 300 plus comments on it. And I just wanted to make a joke. And it's funny, nobody's throwing hate at me, it's all towards each other. So like nobody's throwing hate at me for making a joke, but it's all towards another. It's sad though, because it has 100,000 views on Reddit, but it got to 7,000 or 8,000 on YouTube, which is fine. But it like popped off on Reddit. I'm pretty sure it started an argument. It started multiple arguments. I just wanted to laugh. I worked on that for 2 hours. I worked on that for 2 hours to piss off a lot of people. Again, but not at me. Okay, so that's the bolt. Where's the charging handle on this? Where the fuck is the charging handle on it? Hold up. Okay, there's a charging handle on that one. GW, how do I cycle the weapon? Because this is just a giant bolter. Just to show you how much British people know about firearms. There's no charging handle. How's it supposed to cycle? Okay, we'll do the shield red on that. Okay. Let's clean this out. Future science, no need for cycling. Bullshit, I do not believe it is a ammunition fed, it's a magazine fed firearm. No, not, and it's not using caseless ammo either. So there's gonna be a jam. I don't care how much you pray to that machine spirit, it's gonna jam at least once. Oh, I didn't want to paint that. I didn't want to paint that color. No, we'll let it dry. I've painted it now, we gotta let it dry. Then why is there a detachable magazine? You're not gonna outgun a nerd, gun nerd. You're just not gonna do it. And not only that, but it has such a small ejection port that's asking for jams. It does have an ambidextrous setup. Because you take this, you should be able to take that plate off. Honestly, not only that, but if I'm breaking down stuff that doesn't need to be broken down. But anyways, not only that, but if the magazine's the correct size, the bolter rounds are going to be too big to shoot out the casing. It's a toy soldier game. Let's not apply logic to it. My gun autism's kicking in. It cannot be stopped. That's the reason why the 3030 has the up ejector, up and to the right. Pistols often have a up and to the right ejector as well. ARs kick out straight right. That's why you can't really shoot those left-handed. Same thing with pistols a lot of times. That's how you end up with brass down your shirt. And as a man, it's probably way better than being a woman that has that problem. And you can be trained to shoot with both hands. It's not that complicated. It's a slight switch of a grip. Again, you kicked in my other autism. Come on. Come on! I already talked about Space Marine shotguns and how they do make sense, but people don't understand them. Because they don't know firearms. The shells are teleported away. Did you know that there is almost an equivalent of the 40K bolter? Heckler and Koch made a 30mm grenade launcher. So this is as close as we're getting to a bolter. Heck, H&K also made the Scar and stuff like that. What are you talking about? It's an ambidextrous system. They don't shoot the round straight down and they don't shoot them up. You can cover each side. That's the advantage of bullpups. But if you are basically set up to the one side and you have a bullpup, it's going to throw brass into your face if you're shooting it with your offhand. So it does limit like how you could shoot with the bullpup. Again, you're kicking in my autism, fuck you. But this is FN America's futuristic 30mm grenade launcher. That's a bolter. That's basically a bolter. Also, I've wanted a Steyr AUG forever, but, well, I can't buy one now because of the state I'm in, but maybe one day that'll change. Maybe I'll move. Let's paint this. Gyrojet pistol? Yeah, I know the gyrojet. I knew when it. I saw the video Forgotten Weapons made on it before Brendan Herrera. Also, that ammo will never be made again. There's also more than just a pistol concept. I'm pretty sure there's like 2 different rifle concepts for the gyrojet as well. It was sold in a magazine during the 50s, I want to say. Or 40s would have been too early. 50s or 60s. I have a shotgun upstairs in my room that was from the Sears catalog back in the day. It's a J.C. Higgins shotgun. It's just super old. It has a feeding problem. Oh, actually, not a feeding problem, but a functioning problem. And it needs a new what would that be? It needs a new, not chamber. Oh, how can I not think of what the fuck it's called? It's basically the piece that sits in here and racks the rounds. It has a big knuckle to lock it in, and if you shoot, it'll jam. So but it was my grandpa's gun. It was my grandpa's hunting shotgun. There's this. Ah! How many magnets does that require, Razzie, to magnetize that all entirely? Oh, the gyrojet was made in the... Oh, okay. It's made in the 80s. I could have swore it was like 70s or 60s at the earliest. I thought it was before the 80s, but I could be wrong. My information could be wrong. I'm going off memory. Sorry, I've been focusing on this. I've been focusing hard on this. Where's that? A Bushmaster M17s. I can't remember which one the M17 is. I don't have that much autism. I can't remember all of the military numbers for shit. Let me switch. What's this? Let's see. Oh, yours was a guess as well? Oh, who the fuck added me? Oh. Okay, let me minimize the Discord. I was looking at Discord stuff real quick. Okay. Yeah, I don't know that. It's a shotgun of some sort. I could tell it's a bullpup shotgun just by the size of the magazine. Can't you tell I'm American? Although Russia has a lot more shotguns than America does, because in Russia they primarily own shotguns over rifles. Because it's a whole different process to get a rifle. But yeah, that's a shot. Oh, that might not be a shotgun. Bushmaster. Hold on a second. My autism's kicking in. Where the fuck is the trigger release? There's the mag release. That looks like an AR. That could be an AR designed rifle. Very cheap, very polymer, very plastic. I don't see a safety unless there's a flip switch safety somewhere, or that's a safety. I don't like it. I like bullpups and I don't like it. I think it is chambered in 5.56 because that looks like it has the curve of a regular. I could literally show you a magazine, but I'm not going to do that. It has the proper curve to be 5.56. Go. I've got stuck in development. Yeah. No. Okay. The XM25 is the grenade launcher that you can range and then have the grenade explode after a certain amount of distance. Copper is what I'm looking for. That's rich gold. Oh, here it is. Ow! Ow, my elbow. I didn't clear the desk. Ow. I will say probably the next thing we'll paint after this will probably be the kroot, because I gotta look up kroot colors, see what other people have done, because I'm not quite sure. I don't have the kroot colors in my head yet, but I have an idea. I kind of want to do the main skin red, and possibly the like shell. The shell? They're not turtles. The like belly and stuff is black. But I'm not 100%. There's that, and let's do a little bit of metallic. Oh, for sure this thing jams. This thing's coil fed. Like the round, it coils up around. Bro, this thing would jam constantly. I'm sorry, that's a that's so the fact that there's a coil that goes through right here means that it would spin it every shot, kind of like a revolver does. And coil magazines, well, they're not called coil magazines, but magazines that coil like that are absolute dog shit and will jam constantly. That's the reason the US military does not use ammunition like that. They use it in belt-fed mags. Or belt-fed mags? Yeah, that makes sense. They use it in belt-fed machine guns instead. Less likely to jam. And it's easy to clear a misfire. Tech free safe prayers. Brother! Hattie Scott. You've triggered my tism. I don't actually like saying that I have autism, because I really don't. Well, I never got tested for it. So I don't want to sit there and claim, but I'll make jokes about it. I'll make jokes at myself about it. Self-deprecating humor is the best kind. Let me take that off. I really wish I could take I really wish I could take this off again. We'll do gold for the skull. The purity seal. There's no purity seal. Don't tell me there's a purity seal on here that I've missed. Okay, I don't see one. Oh, I forgot to do that. There's that. Okay, now it's done. All right, hold on. Give me a second. I gotta stretch. Oh, my ankle popped. That actually felt really good. All right. Little less gold. Oh, good. I don't have to do it on both sides. Awesome. What? You pledged to paint 100 minis by May? For the million mini paint scheme. I don't know what the hell that is. I would want to do like Krieg then, because I could knock out Krieg minis like crazy. Ugh. You'd want to do like the simplest, easiest thing to paint. Okay. Lead belcher. Nope. I wanted the red paint for this. And I need a bigger brush. Minimize the Discord. There we go. I will say I do like this gun. The other reason I know this is before Primaris is I'm like 90% sure this has to be pre-Primarisification. No, it wouldn't have been. It wouldn't have been because it got released in the Phobos armor box. What is it? The tactical box or whatever? Howdy, Neo. How you doing today, bud? Hopefully all is good, brother. Making some progress on the 10th combi weapon. Oh, how is yours going? Did you kit bash yours at all? Or did you keep it standard? I'm curious, because I have a feeling that everyone likes the design so much they do not kit bash much. You definitely don't touch the side with the Tyranid armor on it, right? Added a servo skull and a few skull trophies to fit your homebrew. Understand, but other than that, you didn't change the design at all, did you? Everyone keeps that design the way it is, and I'm not gonna lie, he's not on my desk anymore. Fuck! I put him up on the shelf. He does look super good, and I totally see why no one wants to change the design of him. I kind of want a second one. I want a second one to kit bash. with. And I can use the Stern Guard vets. And, I don't know, do something with the Apothecary Biologist. Everything else on the same. See, I'm so surprised they haven't made that its own, like, individual character because of how often it sells and how good of a character it is. Maybe they want people to buy the pack every single time it, like, gets launched or re-released. Not re-released. You know what I mean? Every time it comes back in stock, it's instantly sold out, like, in 2 days. So... He's also super good on tabletop. If you don't throw him into melee with scarabs. What's that? I wonder how many other minis there are that are just so good that nobody really messes with them that much. Like, they don't kit bash them at all. I guess the Apothecary Biologist is the other one. Because I know a lot of people love that mini as well. Go. What chapter is this mini? So this mini is just going to be Death Watch due to the fact that it's technically a vehicle. So in that sense, oh, it came unglued. In that sense, it would just be specifically Death Watch. And I thought about putting like a little thing on one of the pauldrons. You know what? We are gonna do a pauldron. Because I want to practice with these a little bit more. We have a ultramarine option for this pauldron, and that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna make them a simple, easy ultramarine. Because I know it's bland, it's boring. Too bad. It's gonna be the easiest to paint, and I'm gonna have to stamp it on too. So we're gonna do that right now. I need blue. Where's my ultramarine blue? Oh, speaking of Ultramarine fans, I did get a Dreadnought STL file to have like a bunch of Ultramarine bits on Dreadnought now. So the Ultramarine sprue or upgrade kit, bits bag, whatever the fuck I'm gonna call it, it's a bits bag is what it is. We'll have that as well. Heart for the Blood God, as usual. I know it's a bit of a cop-out at this point, but if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? White paint is right here. Alright, yep. Tiny brush time. No fucking way I was gonna do that the other way. It's fine. Oh, I just thumbed it. Oh, it's fine. Okay. I'm gonna follow what they told me to do to fix the issue. So let me get everything I need ready for this. Gave me like 2 minutes. Okay, I need acetone still. Acetone's supposed to be somewhere around here. There's no way I finished that bottle off. That's alright. Got a full bottle right here. Need white paint. This is the white because they have a gray as well. That is the one we're going for. Actually, we'll do the skull. We'll try the skull. So I've got this. I'm missing something. No, I'm missing something. It's here somewhere. The stamper is what I'm missing, but I have this small stamper, which should work. So let's scooch everything. Don't adjust that phone too much. All right. Oh, I need a scraper. That's what I'm missing for sure. I can't do this without that. Like, I actually can't do it. This can go down there for now. There's a scraper. Okay, we'll see how this goes. I watched their last tutorial video on how to do this, but no promises on it going better than last time. Holy shit. Nah, you're good. It's all good, Razzie. We are getting ready to try doing what they told me to do for the transfer sheets. So, our transfer sheets, the stamp things. So let's quickly do this. We have this lined up. We got plenty of time to get stuff ready. Swipe. And roll. And it still turned out like shit. Yeah. Why? Why? Get to check a main blade video. That's fine. Oh, didn't need that to fucking squirt everywhere. Let me clean this off real quick. Oh, acetone, Jesus Christ. Oh, so much fumes. Not good for brain. I'll put extra on this time. I'm giving it like 2 chances because I'm doing exactly what they told me to do. The skull came off better. I'll just grab an Ultramarines transfer sheet. I wouldn't do it. I want you to do it the fancy way. I can't. Because it's not fucking working in their little helpful video. Yeah, we were talking guns because this bolt rifle doesn't have a charging handle. So if it gets jammed, feeding by a helixical mag, because that implies that it twists, the bolt rounds twist up in there. So that's a for sure feed problem. So we were talking guns because they triggered my autism. Okay. That can go down there. We'll just do the transfer sheet. Yeah, I know. I looked at it. It was yesterday. I looked at it because they commented on my video when I figured it out that one night. They commented on it. Not Goblin Hobby specifically. No, we cannot start all over. We cannot. Fuck. These are all big. Give me. Oh, that's Krieg. That's not what I want. Let me see if I can find one that's not in that one specifically. Yes! I want it to work so bad, but it never does. So we're just gonna go back to transfer sheets. It won't, as usual, the problem is the design won't pick up. I probably just need to get a new stamper, honestly. I think that's 90% of the problem. So, I mean, I tried. Okay, I dropped the hobby knife. Almost onto my foot. That could have been bad for me. And I gotta change a number. Is my stamper stained with a very I have no idea. I've cleaned it twice. Maybe I've got to clean it again. Did I just slice the transfer? I'm gonna be so mad if I just cut that transfer. Oh, I almost dropped that onto me. That would have been bad too. Or not, that at least wouldn't have felt great. Okay, I've got water in this. Oh, it needs to be sanded? I'll fuck up a stamper tonight. I don't give a fuck. I have 2 stamp things from them. For nail stamping, you have to use lightly sand the rubber part of the stamp. What? Who knew a woman would have a better insight on this? Those aren't in the instruction manuals. I'll have to. It's never mentioned, but if you stamp your nails, I mean, it's the exact same thing as a nail stamper for nails. So. Very lightly. Which you had to watch tutorial videos? Ah. That's all right. I'll just give him a little transfer sheet. Get a little bit more water and moisture in here. Plate has no paint on it either. Use acetone or nail polish remover. Where'd it go? I just had it. I just accidentally huffed it earlier. This is what I use to clean it off. 100% pure acetone. Silicone stamp. Just 100% acetone. Obviously, I don't stamp my nails, so. Okay. That's done. Actually, it's not done. I gotta paint eyes. Tiny brush is put back. Ow! My elbow again. Son of a bitch. Yeah, they have you do the rolling motion. And that's what I've been trying to do, but it never seems to work. The only time I've got it to work was doing a stamping up and down motion. Can't figure out the stamp kits? Have women as audience members. They'll tell you. Or some guys. I don't judge. No, it says do like a little rolling motion. That's what they say to do. I guess I should have just looked up like a tutorial for nail stamping. Because it's the exact same thing. There's zero difference. Prevent squishing and deforming of shapes. That's what they told me to do in the video when they commented on it. Oh, yeah, Lamenter. Although we got... Oh, where's he at? We got this one to turn out good. Who's that? Oh, god damn it. Like 30 hours ago. Yeah, no, I watched the video, Razzie. I watched the video. Where the fuck is... Oh, there's my glue. No, I watched the video. That's why I was trying to roll it the way I was. Oh, that's it. That has his face cut off. Okay. Gotta hold this here for a minute. And while I'm doing that, let me look up tau color or kroot colors. No, everybody makes them green or blue or brown or like super bright colors. Guess I'll have to figure it out on my own. Please? Please be glued. Okay. Lead Belcher. I didn't say you were. I told you I saw the video multiple times. Okay. That's that. Oh, fuck. I used the paper towel I had. For my acetone. I don't want to put that on my brush. Oh, I hate wintertime. I'm so tired right now. And I know it's just because it's fucking cold and dark out all the time. But I'm going to keep painting. Because I need to get more stuff painted. And I'm having a good time. You can also use acetone to remove the stuff. You don't want this. If you don't want a stamp that picked up off the stamper, you could also use a piece of tape to get the extra bits off, or just your finger. That's what I've done most of the time. I had a piece of tape right here on my desk, right here on the underside of my desk that takes off the excess. And or if it's a bad stamp, they recommend a piece of tape to clean the stamp off. Okay, so There's that. Touch of gold. That I'm gonna tell you right now, that's gonna be a giant pain. The roll cage is gonna be a giant. What? Okay. Why does that have a roll cage? Now that I think about it. Get that out of the way. Robot parkour. When you put barbed wire on top of your treads of your Bane blade, it's not impossible to actually find. Razzie, do I have something to show you? Bam! The army painter. You've seen me paint this. How did you not see this on here? You only found good one on. What are you talking about? It's it's at such a small scale you can't tell a difference. What's the other company? I'm pretty sure the army painter has barbed and razor wire. Oh no, I better not have hiccups. I don't want hiccups. Maybe it was Green Stuff World. They had barbed wire. Because they had it on, obviously not on Warhammer stuff. It was on bolt action stuff. My tracking's been working fine, hasn't it? Yeah, it kind of has been. Let's square it up. For the most part, it looks like it's working fine. I don't move my mouth that much when I talk. I think that's 90% of the problem with it. But it's at least better than yesterday. I know yesterday wasn't one to work for shit. Also, when I was building this, I do not understand why there's a giant gap right here. I do understand it's going to be like this. You're not going to see the gap, but like, I thought when I was building something, I was missing it. Just pipe cleaners without a floof. Okay, do you have 5 feet of pipe cleaners? Also, if I remember right, it was like $5. It wasn't very expensive. Okay. What's that? You're stupid. Let me... $100 park lane for $7, candle and burn the floor. But it's not the same! Yeah, but then I don't have to burn it. Also, I bought that like forever ago. But I like it all rusty. Okay, that's glued. What's your line? I don't remember now. Oh, me talking about how I rust it? But I do rust it, and I got more stuff painted than you right now. Okay, let me... Alright, I guess I'm not popping my knuckles. Hold on. Let me throw my paintbrush on the fucking ground. Okay, now it's... Okay. That's done. I've still got to do the red spots on this. I can like rust too, Razzie. There's that. Okay. So that needs to be red, that needs to be red, that needs to be red. You did grow up drinking rust. Get that good old Flint, Michigan water. fucking Flint, Michigan. Then you blamed it on Detroit immediately, even though Detroit doesn't have an industry in it anymore. It doesn't have much. Except for crack. There we go. Just shoots out brown water for 10 minutes straight. Oh, now I can drink it. Where is that? Does this actually... Oh my god, the tracking actually works when I'm looking down. I've actually been kind of concerned on it, and I haven't looked up for a reason, because I'm all like, if I don't know, I don't know. But the tracking's been working, which is good. Right from the hose. Oh, shush. Don't act like I'm 12. Oh. Sorry. I had to pop my jaw. I should have given you a warning. I could feel it tensing up. Drink from the hose. I still drink from a well. We have... There's 2 wells on the farm. There's a deep well, which is sulfur water, which is I'll refuse to drink sulfur water. I will go buy bottled water. Sulfur water is fucking gross. That is the worst. I don't care who you are. If you drink sulfur water, you're a criminal. And worse. Unless you don't have access to any other water, then you're not a criminal. You're just in an underdeveloped country. It is not. Where is this? I love how I do find it hilarious how people do show up and show up so much for painting minis. And then like 4 people showed up for when I was playing video games earlier today, but I didn't expect no one to show up. I never expect to have as many people as I do stop by. Early meds were sculpture based. What? Okay, there's that. At the top, I want to do the... I gotta re-hit this. Building, painting, etc. Yeah, I understand that. And it's just there's more of an audience for it than I thought. Then again, it's not like a lot of people do this. Not many people paint minis live. And if you're gonna say there's a live stream thing specifically for it on Twitch, they did that for GW. Because GW's under that category when they're doing tournaments and stuff. Oh, speaking of, I did run into something today, and I kind of thought about doing it as a bit for stream, but I would still rather do it over games. So, like, our TTS game, where it's chat versus Rhino, I am going to do a character who is commentating over the game. And I'm hoping to try to figure out how to do, like, okay, I'm going to explain this. Americans are going to understand this joke. So back in the day, there was a guy named John Madden. And when he would, like, talk football, he would draw the plays and stuff. I want to do that. Oh, I just burped. I want to do that. But instead, talk like a fucking hillbilly and talk Warhammer. You know, like, he's going to have them intercessors push up into there, and they're going to sticky objective that point and just talk like that the whole time. I've talked about doing it before, but dude, okay, so let me show you an example. I have to go to somebody's video. Hold on. I have to go to somebody's live stream, technically. How about this, guys? How about I just do this? There you go. Now nobody gets to talk about it. Oh, hold on. I gotta ban somebody for a comment. Hold on a second. Hold on. There we go. Fixed it. Fixed it. Sorry. Fuck you, mac and cheese bowl. Whoever the fuck you are. You dickhead. Sorry, I had to ban somebody. I literally had to ban somebody. Because somebody was all like, this is already a thing. And I'm like, bro, how the fuck did I know that? And then somebody else underneath it said some bullshit. And then continued to say that I copied people, so I just fucking banned them. Is it still live? Okay, no. Oh, they're not playing now. There was somebody that was like streaming a live tournament. Ah, damn. Well, I was gonna show you what I meant, but what'd he even say? I deleted him. The first guy said, hey, this is already a thing. It was me talking about a co-op mode, basically. And he's like, this is already a thing. It's called this. And I'm like, first of all, I didn't know what the hell it was. Second of all, I'm talking about other stuff. And then the other guy commented like, they were acting like I was trying to steal ideas for things. There it is. Here it is. You read bug and assumed it's not. It's tiered and only. It's not. A model ognistic horde mode style rule set similar to horde mode by the Warhammer podcast. And he said something about changing my name. And I'm all like, no, asshole. So I just fucking deleted it. No, it's like a character mode, but instead it's more like operations, like from Warhammer. It was Reddit autists, because people are like trying to be like, you stole the ideas, and I'm like, bro, I'm just like spitballing ideas here. I haven't been like, oh, I thought of this great idea. I'm just spitballing ideas in a fucking video, and people are like, you're stealing. Like, bro, calm the fuck down. It's a YouTube video. No, it wasn't talking about doing doubles. It was talking about like having a character and having another character, and then setting objectives up on a board, and then rolling a dice to determine how many like possible enemy units could come in, what type they were, and stuff based off dice. And they're just like, that's basically this. And I'm just like, fuck you. No, it's not. Also, again, I was just spitballing ideas in that video. How many views is that video at? That motherfucker pissed me off. Good, I'm glad I banned his ass. What was it? Yeah, the thinking of ways to play, a way to play co-op with friends. And it's got 2 dislikes because of it. And those are the two assholes who disliked it. Out of the 400 people, those two people that left a comment on it are the two assholes who probably disliked it. So I'm just like, bro, I'm throwing out ideas here just to like have fun, and they're just all like, this is already a thing. I'm like, bro, calm the fuck down. People can have similar ideas, you Redditor. Hold on, speaking of Reddit, I want to check something, and I'll throw it up on screen. So let's see how the meme on Reddit is. Let me get to it. Holy shit. They are. They don't assume that you don't know everything. Let's close all these up. Okay, so let's see how there's 302 comments. Yeah, a lot of it is quite literally people like bitching about Sisters of I started a shitstorm, as you can see, that I was not trying. I do like this response though, the female psycho warrior. I did find that response funny. But like there's a crazy amount of shit. Probably the most commented on thing I've ever made. I pissed people off. I apologize for the video editing. And I mean, it is so bad. No, there's a lot of people that are just like, make Sisters of Battle better. And then there's a lot of people who are just like, fuck it, just make female Space Marines so people will quit bitching about it. We're still scrolling. We have to click view more comments. And then it's like this. It's like this. Where it's like, they never made female Space Marine. Yeah, it's a joke, dude. Who the fuck cares? A bro deleted his Reddit account. But it has how many views? 170,000 or 107,000. Man, it didn't even get that many views on YouTube. Oh well, it's just a number. It really doesn't mean much. Holy fuck. Hold on. Okay, we're gonna take a BRB. I need to change out of this shirt into a t-shirt because I'm starting to sweat. So we'll hit a BRB. Stretch, grab a drink. I need to do the same. Go to the bathroom. If I had more Uncrustables, I'd definitely go grab one of those too. Give me like a couple minutes, I'll be back. I'll turn out the background music for you. All right, there we go. Let me turn this back down a touch. Let me mess with something on my phone real quick, and then we get back to painting. Jesus Christ, we've been painting for 2 hours already? God damn. There we go. All right. Howdy, floral. Okay, so got all this done. I have to do panel line accent color into those. There it is. How you doing today? Over there. I was gonna say down under, but you're not down under. You're across the pond. 4. I got 4 turrets done. My desire to paint Tyranids dies very quickly. I got those 3 on the latest minicam done, and that was it, really. And a 1 Termagant. I haven't painted any yet. We'll see how much I get through and how long I stream for. So I'll still have to eat supper at some point. Ooh, actually, I need to touch up one little thing. There we go. Okay, that one's done. That's done. The pilot is done. That is done. Where is Leadbelcher? Yeah, that is true. I did get more than 1. Oh, I put my Leadbelcher back. Look at me putting stuff back where it belongs. For once. Okay, so we'll do these. We'll do these that are definitely never going to break off. Absolutely not. There's no way that these are going to break off anytime ever. These giant antennae. Oh, good luck with that. I don't even know what sprue I could recommend. What? Oh, God. He was going for a joke, and y'all ruined it for him. Make swapping pieces out easier. Ah. Why does it feel like I've painted something like this before? That was a giant pain. No. No, I wouldn't have. I don't know, I'm just having deja vu like crazy right now. Okay. There's those. The nice thing, a lot of this is just going to stay black. I shouldn't have put this together. I should have painted it beforehand. No. I'll just do this the easy way. Alright, Floro. Have a good one. Hopefully everyone has their birthday good. I can't speak English. Hopefully everyone has a good birthday. Okay. It's me mom's birthday. British people are funny. Okay. You know what? This wasn't going to be as complex and complicated to paint as I thought. I don't know why he's got giant autocannon titty guns, but he does in fact have them. Are you sure this is the one? These guns seem awful long for that. Touch up a spot. I know nobody's gonna see it, but might as well. I put in the effort. Let's give him at least a halfway cushioned look chair. There we go. God, I'm gonna have to get more of this burnt red. There we go. Now it's time to do all the little, like, cushions. I guess that's what I would call them, cushions. Oh, how did I miss that? Oh, I missed another one. Jeez. There it is. Where's that? Oh, I forgot the head cushion. I don't know if that would actually matter. I guess he does not have a power pack on, so it actually kind of would matter. Okay, yeah, I painted that. Oh, I got itch. Legs itchy. I don't need like crazy amount of layers on that bottom side due to the fact that it's not going to be seen because everything's going to be closed, but I at least wanted to get some paint on there. Yeah. That looks good. Let's actually... add a touch of gold. Otherwise, we're going to just get too much black and lead belcher on here. Oh, fuck. I got lights to paint. No! Why are there lights in there? Alright, let me glue him down. Then I glue that down, and then I can work on the lights. He is being encased in his sarcophagus because his ass is never coming out again. You son of a bitch. No, no, no! It's this motherfucker! He's too tall. Why is he too tall? Get out of here, you bitch. Dread Knight to make it look better? How? How can they do that? Oh, he's too far. He's sitting too far back in his chair. Or not. It's fully enclosed? Oh, that's what a lot of people do for kit bashes. Like an Avatar. Shut the fuck up. Did you just go watch Avatar recently? My thing don't work very well. There were not all of them were fully enclosed. Maybe the newer ones. But like in the original Avatar and the second Avatar movie, those little mech suit things weren't fully enclosed entirely. Okay, let's let that dry. That scared me. His arm moved and it scared me. Okay, this whole mini's just fucking falling apart on me. I need something. There we go. What's that? Let me adjust you guys. Actually had part. Basically, yeah. Okay. And the mechs from that are most well-known example of vehicles. It's smaller than a full mech. Okay. I have Yeah, I don't dive that far into Avatar. You know, when I first thought that movie came out, I thought it was Avatar: The Last Airbender. I thought it was one of those movies. I'm like, oh, cool, I love the cartoon. Remind you, I was a child when it came out. I'm pretty sure I was 12. Let's get a little bit more of this paint. Now, I'm not left-handed, but I'm trying. Metaltech be about the size of 40k Knight, basically. Yeah, it's scaled different. What do we think on the free-handed 50-50 symbol? I gotta go back and touch up above there. I say that's not bad for a freehand. If the camera wants to focus on it. Let me switch brushes, because I need a better tipped brush for that. And I gotta go back and touch up the gold. For example, loader, Dread Knight, just great power loader. It does. Not only that, but they're like, it's the best, so we're only gonna give it to the Grey Knights. But there's a slight off center on the nose. And that's what I'm touching up off screen, apparently. Also, Angry Raid, if you're here, fuck you. I need to show you guys her art. Holy shit. She free-handed a salamander symbol. I don't actually mean that, fuck you. Look at how good this is! For them to throw hands with big fucking demons. Look at how good this free-handed salamander logo is. Look at it! It's so good! I would never even think about it. And then this is the finished salamander. She even did little flip! There's no, she cheated. She painted stuff before this. She has gloves on too to paint. Yeah, that salamander is free-handed. You can see the brush strokes in it. Yeah, I had to point that out. I'm not actually mad at you, but fuck you. Your art's good. You're more talented than I. Oh my god. I have no idea how I'm gonna turn this into a meme thumbnail thing. How the fuck? Trying not to make my art look like this or something. Just patient and you have a magnifying glass. See, that's the thing though. Not everybody needs a magnifying glass. I don't paint anything with a magnifying glass. I used to when I started, and it felt more like a hindrance than anything. And you have an art degree, you don't really? Okay, all right, that's what it is. She studied art and then became a nerd. Okay. I'm probably gonna want to super glue this, but I could pop new ones on the current pair. What? Yeah, you could have led with the art degree. Okay. All right. Yeah, she could have studied art history. Costume design and tech. Well, fuck, I'm kind of stuck like this for a little bit. till this actually glues, I'm stuck like this. I now know the meme for this. Let me see if I can do this like this. No, change to the computer scene. I have thought of the wording for this meme. My art compared to my viewer's art. My hands are currently stuck, otherwise I'd change this back. Actually, hold on. There we go. All right, super glue time. We're gonna make it permanent. All right, now I can sit here for the next 3 minutes. Such an entertaining stream. Theater enjoyment aspect rather than turning it into a business. Ah. Perfect. It doesn't matter if it's supposed to fit like that or not. It just does. Son of a bitch, they came undone. Why? Very hard to get into. You really have to know the people and be well liked. Oh, well, I don't know nobody and I'm not well liked. He'd sit there, blow on it, try to make it dry faster. Many jobs out of college. You managed to get one, but then, oh yeah, COVID happened to a lot of people. Yeah. Do I do. Oh my god. I fucking hate this mini. Fucking cut the other pieces out. I don't give a fuck. This motherfucker's getting shut. Fuck off. That fixed it. Okay. Okay. No one wants to pay an artist. You're in a union. Damn. Sage. That's not true. Learn how to design VTuber models and you'll make a lot of fucking money if you're good at it. Jesus Christ. I got one priced and it was over $1,000 and I'm like, nope. Please, for the love of God. Finally got to. Do I build your whole box of Ultramarines combat patrol, or do you finally paint the Dreadnought plus Gladiator? The tanks aren't as easy to, or aren't as hard as to paint as you think they are. They're just there's just a lot to them. What's more your area? VTuber model design? Trying and makeup spun method since you don't own an airbrush? Oh, that's true. Digital and graphic design? Technically, yeah. Because all I did for this was just 2 layers, 3 layers. The eyes are a layer, the skull's a layer, and then the jaw is a layer. Then you have to make everything move properly, which is actually kind of a bitch to do. That was such a painful thing to do. I worked on that shit for like 5 hours. Do you know how hard it was to scale everything the correct size to put it on the icon, and then realize, oh, all of my like tracking and everything, like my eyes wouldn't be where they are supposed to be. My jaw would drop all the way down to the bottom of the screen, and I had to redo all of that shit. All right. Finally, it's closed. Fuck you, you're in there forever. Oh, Angry Raid is more physical media. You said Raid, and I'm like, oh, duh. I don't know what you're talking about. I thought you were talking like Raid Shadow Legends or something like that. I'm all like, God damn it. Oh, no, it's still glued. Is it? I'm about to glue this fucking thing in there. Honestly, I am gonna glue it. Chill, Razzie, alright? I'm trying to like do 5 different things and read chat. Rendering digitally? Wouldn't you have to in order to save money? Can use bed sheets to drape. What are you talking about? I'm tired still. My whole sleep schedule's still fucked. My whole sleep schedule has continued to fuck. What's up, Jake? Oh, use the paint tool. They'll be, oh my god. Okay, yeah, you guys are going into shit that I have no choice in figuring it out. Okay, so we still have this arm to do, and the joint, or the little piston in there. Oh, fuck. I've still got all the power cords to do back here. No! I don't wanna. Okay, so I've got red. Let's do a bright red. That's the sky blue. I want regular blue. Do a yellow as well. Although yellow's not gonna work. Yellow's not gonna work. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna use a yellow. And then orange. There's that one. Oh, I should do a green, because technically color coordination actually matters. Color coordination is... I can't speak. Jesus Christ. Color coordination. That still doesn't sound right. It still doesn't sound right at all. Dark green. Where the fuck's my dark green at? It's in a Vallejo bottle. No, no. No. There it is. It's covered. What is a... muslin? I have no idea what the fuck that is. There's a blue. Did an orange. So I need a red. Red would mean power. There's that one. There's that one. What is the... yellow's the only other fucking color. Ah! Yellow is the only color that I did not use yet. I forget what the yellow marking means. Blue is water, green is sewage. Orange is gas? I should know this. I'm a firefighter. I actually shouldn't have these memorized. These actually make a huge difference. I'm gonna keep the hoses black because I don't feel like painting those. I'm just gonna fuck those up if I try. Let's go ahead and hit lead belcher on these. No. I'm talking underground lines. Not lights. These are pipes to go into the power pack and come out. So I compared them to like underground lines. Howdy, David, the nerdling. You're new. I believe you're new. You might not be new. I don't recognize the name. So welcome. Welcome, new friend. We literally just showed off someone's artwork on stream. Oh, Angry Raid. Thank you. Thank you for fucking throwing me more videos on how to figure that shit out. I appreciate that. Yeah, okay, hold on. Hold on. Welcome. Look at this. Angry Raid did this. This is free-handed. This logo right here is free-handed. She's better than everyone. She's better than me. Oh fuck, I've had paint on this brush. That's alright, I'll put a fresh coat of paint on. I'll run one of these as red. Fuck. There you go, Razzie. Now you have someone to talk costume design with. Okay, there's that. Jesus Christ, how long have we worked on this 1 minute? It's been 3 hours. It's very difficult. Hey, I'm just saying. You could talk to them on the Discord too. You can talk to them through Discord as well. If they're okay with it. I'm not gonna say do it or don't. Also, literally a costume designer. I know that could help solve problems for you for your cosplay. All right, let me stretch. Let me readjust here. There's that. Ah! That's a good question. What is Adobe Fresco? First of all, I hate Adobe. I hate Adobe software so much. But I've never heard of Adobe Fresco. Oh, okay. There's many other tablet drawing designs apps. Actually, I have one. I actually have one on my thing. That's how I did the skull. I have... Oh, fuck. I can't transfer this now. I use... I'll show you what I use to design the skull for this. I use Krita. That's what I use. That's what I used to draw the skull, and then I did the eyes separately, and then I did the jawbone. And that's as simple as it gets. It doesn't get any more simpler than that. I believe Krilla's free too. I know Adobe, anything is not free. As somebody who used to use Adobe Premiere Pro to edit. God, I'm so glad I quit doing that. Okay. This is a very weird ammunition. This is very weird ammunition. It's like caseless ammo almost. Bro, you send me where that Adobe shit is for free? I don't know. You'll get STL files. Where? Where is it free at? I looked. I've looked so hard to acquire Adobe. I mean, I do like my current editing software, which is it's a free software. It's called a what is my editing software called? DaVinci Resolve. That's what I use right now, and it's a lot better. Editing, video editing. Because I'm not paying Adobe $35 a month for video editing software. That's wild. Actually, I think it's 37 now. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. I just want to be able to edit videos and make people laugh. But I know Adobe has a bunch of stuff that's like way easier to use. Hey, if buying isn't owning, piracy isn't stealing. If I don't own nothing, I can't steal nothing. Option of Adobe, that's slightly less powerful. Yeah, but GIMP's only like for photo editing. Obviously, don't post where it's at in the on the YouTube chat. Do it in Discord. If you're gonna post anything about it, do it in Discord. Do not do it here. YouTube might actually get upset about me saying stuff about it. If you're using the level of Photoshop power, you don't have to worry about the cost. I use for Photoshop and stuff, I use Affinity Pro 2. I'm sorry, Affinity Pro, which is like a one-time paid thing. No. I meant to throw links. Throwing links. I don't think YouTube would love that. Considering the fact that 90% of the people that video edit on this platform use that software. But Adobe should have they used to have it as like a non-subscription platform. And now they just saw a way to make money, so they're just like, give us money every month, fuck you. I should have did these alternating gold and silver. Oh well, I'm not going back and doing them now. There's that. All right. He's done. After 3 hours. Well, he's mostly done. We've still got insignias and stuff to throw on him, but... I'm not going to work on the base tonight for this. Yeah, see, that's the biggest problem. As you see what it's doing right there, it's peeling all the paint. All right. I'm just gonna glue the hand because it's gonna continuously fall off if I don't. Same thing with this. I'm probably not going to swap this out at all. And now we need pin line accent color black to touch up the spots. And then we can move on to something else. Probably Kroot, because Kroot's going to be the new thing. Fully painted and shaded. There's a bunch of silver all over it for battle damage. Let's see. Where's my pin line accent color black? It's gonna be right in front of me. It is right in front of me. It's right here. Also, I don't know when the fuck my camera got bumped. Let me move this out. Good. Good, you got a bunch of your stuff done, bud. Hell yeah, brother. I already did that spot. Awesome. No oil does not smell like... What are you talking... Hold on. I'll prove it. No, this stuff has a smell to it. That's for sure. That is for sure. Absolutely, that stuff has a smell to it. Okay, so we have our Kroot. I want to at least for sure get the Kroot done. We'll work on the other stuff tomorrow as well. We're not doing this all in one night, obviously. Let me pull up reference photos. Best part of building Warhammer is use plastic cement. That is not true. Also, do not huff those. Those are flammable. That kills brain cells. You need your brain cells, brother. Okay. So I do a dark red. I don't have any of my other... I don't have a towel reference to show you. I do a red and white. What's the sources on that, bucko? I see a fire symbol right there. That means flammable. It's alright. Don't apologize. You can always scroll back and see what people ask. You have no obligation to be here. I do. I actually have to be here. Red Kroot paint job. See, a lot of people do these as orange. Fuck it, I'm just gonna wing it. How do people paint the guns? Alright. Oh, no, fuck your AI mode, Google. You go fuck yourself. Okay, so I've got the artwork right here. I got GW's art pulled up. Because I'm using references for gun colors. Oh, okay, so it's mostly gonna be lead belcher. Oh, what the fuck? No. Oh, cool, GW. You're not gonna give me the artwork. Oh, okay, it is a regular stock. Okay, okay, okay. I use my leather for my wood color as well. Throw a brush on the ground. And we'll go ahead and hit these leather. I have no idea what the fuck those are. Ammo? I know kroot are supposed to be very simplistic to some degree, where they don't do all the technology. They have basic firearms. Leather. These are supposed to be wood handles. Okay, so... Oh god, what are those colors gonna be? I don't know yet. I gotta figure out. This is the worst part of mini painting, is like, if you're not going by box art, you gotta figure out color schemes. And if no one's done the color scheme that like you've done, if, for instance, black and red's my color scheme for Tau, I want to introduce some black and red on it. And I'm kind of thinking a reddish skin. West side of Chicago, there's a really cheap fabric store. Oh god. Do you want to get shot? Although that is the west side. The west side shouldn't be as bad. Yeah. Oh, David, there you go. Look at that. The community's getting bigger. Vibrant red could look good. I want to keep doing my dark red. Here, let me go get a towel. Let me go get a Pathfinder real quick. Oh, my legs are asleep. dark. Yeah, that's a towel. Aha! That's right. It is a towel. It's not so bad. 3 floors have drapes of fabrics. Jesus. Yeah, so this is the color scheme of my towel. Don't ask me why he's doing his little hand thing. I don't know. I mean, all of Chicago's bad though. Oh, fucking good. I set him down and he fell off. I super glued it down. Fucking stay. I don't like dry brushing. We could try it. Grayish blue is dry brush. Which, okay, so I know what does it. If you do not super glue down to the, if you put paint on top and then super glue, you're super gluing to the paint. So if the paint chips, it'll chip the whole thing off. Nothing was funnier than the dreadnought on disc. Hold on. It's in Warhammer memes. All right, any second now. Here we go. Nothing was funnier than this live on stream. The whole, all of the base of that dreadnought came off from the actual base of it, and I was just like, "What the fuck?" It's a new Thousand Suns mini, guys. Dreadnought on disc. Get yours now. That I was so surprised for that. Oh god. God, not only that. Oh, nobody clipped it. Oh, that's sad. I'm sad. I forgot I put this on here. Hold on. I forgot I put this on here. Oh, that's so loud. I'm so sorry. That's what I was painting anger on. It's such a good ass fucking meme. Where was the nope. There it is. When we were looking at Warhammer memes 2 days ago, I saw this pop up. Like, the person who made the video stole my fucking meme, and I almost choked to death on a fucking donut because of it. No, I can't find the clip. I can't find the spot to clip it, but oh my god, that's hilarious. I'm like sitting there, I'm eating a donut and I'm getting ready to take a drink of chocolate milk because that's what I had, and I just saw no bitches, and I'm all like, what the fuck? I was fucking choked to death on stream, like Peanut eating a Big Mac. Oh, more minis for stream. Oh, David the Nurgling with one of his. That's a Custody axe. Is that a Custody? It has a Custody. I don't know what that is, rather. Sorry, I don't know what that is. I don't know if it's a Custody or if it's... Yeah. Here's his artwork. Their artwork. Yeah, I know this is Custody. Somewhat? I don't know, brother. Good job. Good job. I don't know what you made, but it looks good. Dry brushing it. Dry brushing black helps make it look better. Yeah, but I don't know. Let me keep looking. Because here's what they do. They do a brown and stuff. Oh, gray on black. The hair's gonna stay black for sure. Fuck, I should have put more thought into this before I decided I'm gonna start working on it. No, we're getting this mini done tonight. Why do they only do the one color scheme? If I leave the hair black, then do all this red. But all of my stuff is on a darker tone. And then the sergeants get white. So the sergeants would have white markings. Oh, it's a Sons of Horus Chaos Custody. I was like, I know that's a Custody, but it has Sons of Horus on it, so it wasn't 100%. I think I have an idea of how I'm gonna do it. Okay, we'll just figure it out. Get a pet crow? Oh, I didn't see that, brother. I'm sorry. Let me look. Oh, he does have a pet crow. Oh my god. I did not even notice that. It's chilling on his shoulder. All right. Let's do the red, but we will make it a slightly darker red. We'll try a darker red. There you go. I think this is what I'm gonna want. This is a, I'll show you. I made, so this is the usual burnt red. I mixed it in with dark, black to make it a touch darker. And I think that's what'll probably look best, because it'll get even darker as it dries due to the fact that I've base painted it black. What color are the feet? What color are the feet? Oh, they're the same, okay. Absolutely not. You buy me a squigoth and I'll paint it. How about that? I still have squigs to paint. I don't want to spend $250 on a squigoth. Oh, you'll pass? There's a reason. There's a reason why that thing's always in stock. Nobody wants to paint it. Bro's got like defined calf muscles for days for being an actual bird man. Kroot Birdman, attorney at law. Stupid ass fucking joke. I remember waking up and hearing that fucking Harvey Birdman, attorney at law, when I was a fucking kid. Between that and Tim and Eric when I was a kid, waking up and seeing that on Cartoon Network at 1 in the morning. Why did it call you Kev? I don't know, Kev. Did it just dox you? That would be hilarious. The magic 8-ball is now the doxing 8-ball. Magic 8-ball don't know what the fuck he's saying. My Primarch's alive. Heavy gear. It sounds what was it about? It sounds familiar. If you're making some shit up, I'm just gonna end stream. I swear to God. I swear to God. Oh God. Hold on. Let me take a moment here. The only thing I know for heavy gear is like people on gear. Oh, it's a video game. Wait a second. Oh, it's also... Oh, yeah. Nope. That's before my time. I did. It's 1990. Oh. It was released 2001 to 2002. Oh, it's a role-playing and combat card game. That is well before my time. Or are you talking... What are you talking about, Rezzy? A show except... Okay. What's the game look like? Hold on a second. Was this game on the PS2? Nope. Ah, damn it. There's a mech game from my childhood that I've been searching for forever. And I remember flying and transforming into a mech and shooting this gigantic ship in the upper atmosphere. And I have no idea what the fuck it's called. Very sneaky. Something to listen to while once you build minis. What do you mean? You're just here to listen to someone while you build minis? I have no idea what it was. It was a PS2 game. I remember playing this early 2000s, I would say. Like pretty early 2000s. Also, welcome. Welcome to chat. With no philosophical questions today, like there was last week. Damn! Where the fuck is my... Oh, it's right here. I would say, Razzie, was an early 2000s Gundam game on the PS2. How did my Death Riders turn out? Well, I've got 2 done. I have High Marshal Drew done. Look at him, he's beautiful. Razzie, before you even say it, Razzie picked out the color on the masks. He said I should do a matching color. And oh my god, there's so much on this base. There's so much to paint on this base. Don't listen to Table. Yeah, we've done 2. Those are very tedious to me. It's like my Tyranids, they're also very tedious. What? Okay, hold on. I know one you haven't seen. I'm not grabbing Angron. So, for the longest time, this was my best painted mini by chat's decision. And it's probably changed now. But this is the artillery piece that I did. It is the first artillery piece that I did. I painted it all up on camera and on stream. Did a ladybug just invade the artillery piece? I don't see it. I do see it. You fucking... Oh, I fucking hate ladybugs now. Well, fuck ladybugs. That's all right. I'll fix it. I can fix that. A little bit of super glue in that, but you can actually see it normal. Then you got the loader, all the tools, the extra las rifles chilling. Then he's obviously shooting the computer. That's the first time I figure out, yeah. The little chain across the front. There was originally 2 strands of barbed wire, but 1 broke off. I have a second artillery piece, and it's probably gonna turn out better. Okay. Fucking ladybug made me break my thing. Ladybug broke my toy. Hold on, I gotta get stuff underneath this. God damn it. You gotta find something that's the perfect height to hold it. God. Nothing is the correct height for this. Stay. All right. Robotech? I'm pretty sure it was. Hold on. Fire. Got 3 painted. Hell yeah. What is the name of it? I'm pretty sure it was. I'm like 90% sure it was PS2. It was early 2000s. Oh, it was on the PS2. Does he change into a jet? It might have been Robotech. I'm trying to not find a video. I'm just trying to find pictures. Oh, here, I can show you guys. It's also on PS2. Oh, god damn it. Hold on, let me transfer. OBS. OBS. I fucking hate you, OBS. This goes there. Thank you. Okay, this is for sure it. This is a game that I had hidden in my memory since 2002, apparently. Robotech Battle Cry. I have no idea where the fuck this game came from. I just remember it. I remember the health. Yeah, this is it. The health bars are at the bottom. The red means they're gonna do. Oh my god. Howdy, Battlefield 6 medic. All right, you're gonna go. Have a good rest of your night, everyone. You too, table. You too. I can't believe that. A 20-year mystery finally figured out. Okay. I can't believe that. I didn't. All I remembered was early 2000s PS2 game where you flew as a mech and you fought a giant ship in the sky at one point. Because that was the level I was never able to beat. You owe them some SD. They don't have a 3D. Well, they do have a 3D printer. Ah. Besides, she's already got stuff heading her way. And the only thing she would want is shovels. Well, I hate to say that it wasn't a great part of my childhood, so I just remembered the video game. I don't want to talk about that house. Oh my god! Red, please! I put too much fucking black primer in this. Where's my red? Where is it? There it is. I remember the game now. But I used video games as an escape method. Pretty sure if I remember correctly, I got a lighter thrown at the back of my head when I was playing that as a child as well. Because it was too loud. By one of my mom's boyfriends. I don't even remember who. Actually, I do remember who. It's the one who shit his pants when he saw me as an adult because he thought I was going to kill him. Okay, back to happy thoughts and painting toys. So what are we thinking for the skin color of these? I think that's good. I didn't want to go too bright. I wanted to almost have it be more of a natural red. It almost kind of looks orangish. Let me look at pictures. God damn it. Okay, okay, okay. In the stage where you're thinking about doing a Battle Sisters cosplay? I'm gonna lie, somebody's urgent costume. Oh, brother, you think digging a trench is easy? Ha ha ha. Dig a foxhole first, then decide if you want to do a trench. What the fuck's making that noise? There's no way. Nope, it's not that. There we go. Okay. I keep hearing this like whistling noise. Not whistling. It's something. I don't know. I can't explain it. Is it the furnace? It could be. It might be the furnace. That's what it might be. Does bro only have 3 fingers? No, they have 4, like this, and then 2 in the center. Like they have 2 fingers like this, and then 2 in the center. It's weird. It's for the north. Field strip and clean your rifle. But their rifles are all rusty because they're fighting all the time. Right, there's that. I'm just focusing on getting the main color on. How many minis have I done so far? 1. It's time to put some textures paint on the bases. So put that glue that motherfucker to that base before you go doing anything crazy like that. Is this a shirt? No. No, it's not. Ow, you little bastard. I do find it nice that you guys just come here to chill and listen to me paint minis silently while you paint. I understand sometimes there's just points where I'm just like thinking and not talking. And I feel bad for doing it sometimes, but I also know that if you're not chatting and I don't have much to talk about, I can only talk about so much for so long. Because it's like a giant crowd, more like some friends to hang out with. Yeah, I don't think it'll ever get big, just because I don't, even if that many people got into the hobby, I don't think enough people would actually like to just chill and talk about painting minis. And if it ever does get bigger, it will continue to be like this though. I'll sit there. If I will say, chat might get limited to one message a minute, but I'll still be able to want to respond to everyone. You could go super simple, Razzie. Look at how simple this base is. It's simple. It's not hard. All I did was put a post and some barbed wire. The rest of it's the mini. No, I'll grab the... Yeah, like, this is just a singular piece of grass that got hit by lightning. Some rocks. Tufts of grass. For the Norm Emissary. Literal art for... Literal art. No, you could go super simple. You go, I mean, for my Krieg, it just includes like a little piece of barbed wire or something like that. Or some flat painted death. Well, you could do stuff like this where it's just little bits. Also, I realized something with this Nova Marine. Let me zoom you guys in. I realized it when I made a short on it. There's a black line dead center where you could see where the, like, I accidentally put a black line in here. Don't ask how I did that. I didn't put a black line on there or there, but somehow I left a perfect amount to do a black line down his gut. That's a good ass kit bash. You love basing? I'm honestly the opposite. That's where I feel like I gotta get creative with it, and I don't feel like I'm creative enough with the basing. Oh, that's I think if I get print, no one noticed. The best part of painting is no one would have noticed that if you didn't point it out. Point out what? Oh, the black line? Oh no, I wanted to show it off because that's how like focused I was on trying to get the line perfect that I accidentally left a black spot. Your issue is with basing is one, you're completely unfamiliar with any of the materials. I mean, and two, you know what you want but have no idea how to achieve it. Not only that, Razzie, but you got to think about it this way. Some of those minis are on really small bases. So you don't need much to make it a fancy base. So I have two minis here, for instance. I grabbed them off the shelf in the dark. Okay, yeah, here we go. So sometimes the mini itself is so exorbitant that you don't have to really worry about throwing any bases on there. Yeah, you got a transfer sheet fell off. No! But the artillery piece is not small. Oh, that comes with things though. So Razzie, other than these little things right here, these little crater things, and the barbed wire and the chain and the post pieces, all of that's included in the kit. Also, that is Sterling mud. The Army Painter has fake grass, yeah. There's multiple companies that do fake grass. I'm pretty sure those are both Army Painter. So then, like, with the sniper here, just a little simple piece of barbed wire. Just on the ground, like he's running through the no man's land. So it doesn't take a whole lot when you have very tiny bases. Honestly, where is it? Where is he? I just put him up here. Where the fuck is he? Give me. Okay. So this is probably my best base ever. This is my best base so far. Easily, by far, my best based mini. Because it goes into the whole design of the Judiciar. All it is a head. That's the only basic material I used. Yeah, I know I did a lot more to it than just a head. But all it is truly just a head. Let me set him here. Also, if you... Where is the thing I'm looking for? Where's my mud? I use Sterling mud. It's here somewhere. That's snake. I had snakebite leather this entire time? I didn't know I had that. And the texture's very good. Good for price. What's it called? She'll answer you. She'll answer you eventually. Has some earth-based. See, I use Sterling mud for my earth. $30 for a small pack of grass. Feet or tracks? What are you talking about? I put it in wet. And like I'll put my minis, I'll glue them down wet and it'll create a footprint. It lacks the definition of mud. You're crazy. You're crazy. That's what I use for my mud. Oh, you saw the price tag. Oh, and it's in Aussie dollars. Oh no, it's in dollary dues. There's no way you guys aren't sick of that joke. I do like how the fact that they almost use what are called jizayos, which are an Arabic style of a how the fuck can I not think of it? Muzzleloader. They're Arabic muzzleloaders. And they're called jazals. Jazales? I can't speak Arabic. But that's what they are. It's much better for a larger bag. Yeah, $12 is much better for a larger bag, brother. Even if it's $12 dues. Hmm. Okay. It's supposed to be metallic of some sort, but I'm not worried about it. No! I spelled! Miniaturepainter will save you so much money. Nice. Good. Good. That's what the community's for. Saving Australians their hard-earned dollar dues. And any other people. That's the reason why, like, after I buy something, and if some other people want to pre-order it, like when I bought the Tomb World kill team, and I was able to find it online, I shared it to you guys in case you guys wanted it. Ah, hand cramp. How the fuck do they paint their eyes? It's all one solid color. You know what? We're not gonna do red. Little brush, tiny brush, please. For the love of God, give me the tiny brush. You're impatient? Oh. Brother, same. Come on, let me save it. There we go. Warm tree for other rich. Okay. Black. Ooh, actually, you know what? Oh, that's a lot of black, though. We'll do it black. We'll leave it black. It's a cop out. It makes it easy. Hell yeah, brother. Okay. Leather for here. And then instead of black for the sergeant, whatever the fuck the sergeant is for these guys, it'll be a white dressing, a white robe. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? I don't have to use Tidy Brush anymore. Yay. Gap Games. Honestly, I think it'd probably be cheaper to ship an army to the UK, to Australia than it would be to buy it there. Probably finish up this mini and call it a night. This Canis Rex is done. Hell yeah, brother. Have a good one. Have a good rest of your night, because we're gonna finish this mini and call it a night. Because how long have we been going for? Almost 4 hours. That's long enough. I'm getting hungry and I'm getting tired. But I at least want to get this done. It does not have to be based. Okay, we were working with Lead Belcher last. Just lacks so much motivation to paint. Come on, brother. No. You got this. So, my roommate's the same way, and he does not understand how I can sit and do this. If you're just painting nothing but the same mini, that's obviously, that's a toll. That is a toll. Repetitiveness. I painted 70 Space Marines in a row, and then I thought I was going to quit painting. well, maybe that army isn't for you, but try doing a small, easy paint job mini. Or, in my case, a big one, because I had so much fun painting that dude. I think I like painting the big monsters a lot more than the little monsters with the Tyranids. It's too bad I got 70 of them to paint. Any other army? And any... Just not the Tyranids. The big ones are tempting. I tell you, brother, give the bigger ones a shot. It could just be that you don't like... It really could be you don't like painting small minis. I don't like painting my Thermagons. It's the easiest paint job in the world. It's 3 colors. A wash, and a wash, and then a 4th color for eyes and gun. That's all it is. I don't like doing it. I did a simpler color scheme. I just did the simplest color scheme I could think of. I believe in you. Try one. Just try one. Brother, you got this. Not enough for many vegetations of all kinds. Hey, Razzie, can you do me a favor? Can you throw that in the hobby recommendations in the Discord? And everyone else, just in case you could throw a link in the Discord. Please and thank you. Do not appeal to you. I mean, that could be what it is. That really could be what it is. Somebody touched my spaghetti was recommended. Oh, you do have a fractured wrist. All right, so our first attempt at the Kroot paint job. I like it. He looks a little goofy, but we're gonna do some touch-up stuff tomorrow. I'm fucking so tired, and I still need to eat, take a shower, do all that stuff. Let me kill this light. Okay. Oh, yes, the darkness, the way I prefer it. That's not so far the recommendations for emotes. I don't think this can be an emote because of the size. Start giving them a try after your wrist. Okay, all right, brother. Oh, where's my end screen? There it is. My microphone's kind of covering it up. All right. She did. Razzie did throw that in there for that stuff. Thank you. That's not just for me. That's for everyone in the Discord. Oh, how long did we paint for? I didn't even look at the number. 4 hours, 13 minutes. That's a lot. That's a lot of painting. That's a lot of painting. And we got 2 things done. So productive. No, you don't have to. You don't need to like just focus on. Well, how many minis did you get painted? It's what you got painted and how it looks. Especially that Invictus Warsuit. I think it looks really good. So let me put the lid on this so I don't forget. I'll hit you with the outro, and then you guys can do whatever for the rest of the night. Wherever you are in the world, have a good day, evening, and or night, and we'll see you guys tomorrow. I don't know what time I'll do chores in the morning. I'll probably try to do them pretty early, and then we'll do a morning stream, and we'll stop midday. Of course, now my shit's gonna buffer. We'll stop midday probably to do a lunch break, and then we'll do an afternoon stream. So you guys have a great one. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.